Hey, hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on, go on. Show me your... Pecker! Oh. Why are you still speaking? How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say. Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? Careful with that. I quite... How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say. Until next time. You're pathetic. Ha! You want to hit me, don't you? Go on then. Give it your...
Huh. Clever.
O, ciekawe.
Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
You're pathetic.
Ciekawe, jakbym mu zajebał.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get hurt.
Czy jakiś most pojawił, tak? Tam? Nie, tam nie ma.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
A, tu jest jakiś typek. Tego nie zauważyłem. To jest mak. Idę do tego może. No, zajebiście. Tak, siłą na 20, kondycję mam na 15, bo to rysztunek 1, pasowałoby trochę w bystrość pójść. To szansa nakryta, inicjatywa też tak do 15 może by podciągnął. 5%. Mamy zręczność 18, bystrość 17. Bo też trzeba będzie kondycję trochę dźwignąć. Może teraz bym dał 2 do kondycji. Albo dam zręczność do 20, później dam w kondycję na następnym. Na razie na 20 to zostawię im te główne statystyki. Później będę dźwigał. Ej, Kaperska, witam. Słyszałeś, że ten nie żyje? Mateusz Murański? Dzisiaj zmarł. Znaleźli go w domu martwego. No i nic, tak tylko mówię, nie? Van, ten ma 21 inteligencji, to jemu na razie wystarczy. Kondycji ma 14. Kondycję dam mu do 15, no i bystrość. Teraz bystrość też do 20, znaczy do 15 na razie podciągnę. No tu ma inteligencję 21, zręcztunku 2. Dobra. Co on tu zostawił w tej skrzyni? A skurwysynek.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does poor
Kurwiany ten koleś.
That was even easier than I thought.
No bo mnie nie obchodzą, tylko wyczytałem to na necie, jak przeglądałem strony. To się w ogóle mnie nie interesuje. Tylko ja go kojarzę z tego, z Lombardu, nie? Tego murańskiego. Nie, Harry Potter mnie nie interesuje w ogóle. To nie moje klimaty. O proszę, przejście jakieś tu jest, tak?
Careful now. I've spotted a trap.
Nie wchodźcie tam. Czy w sumie to możecie wchodzić, ale one dużo nie odbierają te pułapki. Znaczy coś tam odbierają, ale nie aż tak dużo znowu. To pewnie też będzie pułapka. A nie, tym razem nie.
Careful now. It's a trap.
Ile by nie miało, to nie będę w to grał, bo mi się to nie podoba. Ja nie lubię tych klimatów Pottera. To nie moja bajka.
That was even easier than I thought.
Tam coś jest? Ja to czekam na Residenta 4. Jeżeli chodzi o takie gry, na które bym czekał, czy coś, w które chciałbym już zagrać na przykład, no to właśnie Resident Evil 4. Jakiś szczurek tu chodzi. By z nim zagadać, może coś powie ciekawego.
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve. I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
A w Albiona nie próbowałem nigdy grać. Nie miałem na to czasu, bo grałem w inne te MMO. Grałem w Margonem, grałem w Drakensanga. Także wiesz, tych za dużo MMO to ja też... W Margonem już nawet nie gram tak za bardzo. Tam tylko questy dzienne robię.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Oh, it takes one to know one, mate. Well, nice to meet you too.
O. Ludzie w każdym wieku grają w gry. Wiek nie ma znaczenia. Polanie pewnie, że tak. Chwilę w to grałem nawet. Dobra gierka. tego, że dwójka nawet jedynkę pamiętam. Zwykły talerz? Zwykły, ale coś wart.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight. And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Ale tu jakąś Biblię z rzemiosła podniosłem, tak? Ja ją przeczytałem, czy nie? Gdzie ona jest? O, tutaj. Coś magiczny, geomancja to mi jest tak potrzebna. Pierścień migał. Muszę sobie może ten punch jest magiczny trochę. Pierścień to zostawię później w skrzyni. No dobra. Pewnie też jakaś pułapka. No. A tu jeszcze jest jakiś ten na środku. Jakiś chłopek.
You come to find, you come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity. Brachus has willed it. Trompnoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault. Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is... You know nothing. Guess again. Listen closely. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some, either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. You come to find. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must judge him. Do you wish to move? Listen, Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. Either you're very good at guessing, or the slightest bit clever. Let's find. Listen closely, and make your source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... Fool, you are unequal to the task at hand. You will not move forward out of my sight.
Co on tam pierdoli?
You come to find. Brachus, judge him. Do you wish to listen? Brachus, either you're very good at guessing, or the listen. Source is a scourge. Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely. I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can. Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive. Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to... Trompdoy was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this...
Tutaj to ja zaczynałem. Czyli tutaj mamy to do przejścia, tak?
Open your eyes. Time to die.
No by ten tam se teraz kurwa poszedł, nie?
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring.
Ta już ma 20 w zręczności, tak? To jeszcze dałbym jej teraz może 15 na bystrość. Dobra. I tak, pirokineza u niej nie pasuje. Szkoda tych 2 punktów, kurde, no. Tak to chujowo rozdali.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter. Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
That's plenty. Look at that wand. It hums with the inner source.
Aha, to jest to. No kurde, nie chciałem to akurat nim zebrać. Geomancja. Coś magiczne.
You made it all this way. I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to... His favor was... intoxicating. That's no excuse. Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
A to może tym błogosławieństwem można ściągnąć klątwę z tych świń palących się. Kurwa, to mi znowu najebało tego.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection. In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul, and that allure. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you. Curling up in the bottom, the soul jar pulses with trapped life force. The soul flickers around the jar like a desperate, buzzing insect, but you hold its entire prison between your... As the soul spills from the jar, the arm in your bag revolts. It clambers out and falls to the floor. Shaking fingers fold into a crude gesture, one final insult before the bones go still. You catch the soul cleanly between your teeth and swallow. The soul jar pulses with trap. When you touch, you immerse your flat. The vision fades. In the end, thus the vision. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. As the soul spills from the broken jar, the arm in your bag revolts. It clambers out and falls to the floor. Shaking fingers fold into a crude gesture, one final insult before the bones go still. What remains of the outraged soul molds itself into a defiant skull, glowering at you before it vanishes.
Snake! Worm!
O co to chodzi? No nic teraz mi pokazuje.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in... The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just bet. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor. Silks, fine food, and the vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and a shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brackus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret or just sadness? The terrible vision fades.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow.
A jedna rzecz mnie zastanawia, bo może... Tylko to muszę mieć to źródło właśnie naładowane. Może tym błogosławieństwem można te klątwy ściągać. Muszę to sprawdzić. Tutaj, gdzie te świnki były, tu jeszcze zostało jedno to źródło. Tu jest jeszcze jedno. Ciekawy jestem.
Burning! Burning! The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brackus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with. Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brackus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor sod. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality. It's dark and dirty, though still a paradise of a sort. I cannot say what nightmares or delights await the... In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me. Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation? Now, let's get down to business. All this talking exhausts.
Jedno odczarowałem. Pewnie wszystkie można w ten sposób odczarować, ale to trzeba mieć więcej tego źródła. Ale jeszcze spróbuję z tym pierścieniem. No, tu jest jedno. I tak na wszystkie świnki nie wystarczy, chyba żebym gdzieś tam w międzyczasie się doładowywał i przychodził. Położę ten przeklęty pierścień.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
A to może fanę ma go założyć? No to nie to, co ja mu dałem.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Mhm. On jest przeklęty, ten pierścień po prostu.
The ring's gone, but not its curse. Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
No dobra. Będziemy go ponownie zakładać. Tak, tutaj jest tych świnek jeszcze trochę. Ale to ja i tak nie mam... Tego źródła mi na wszystkie nie wystarczy. To jeszcze może odczaruję. Nie ma sprawy. No i tyle. Tutaj na razie źródła nie ma, no tam jest jeszcze ze 3 te świnki. Tu jest jedna. Tu jest druga. I tutaj gdzieś trzecia. Jeszcze bym 3 potrzebował. 3 punkty źródła. Jak gdzieś tutaj znajdę, to je najwyżej odczaruję. Dobra, czyli tego pierścienia to lepiej nie zakładać. Już tutaj mam do zostawienia w skrzyni. Jakieś unikaty, coś tam mam chyba. To na pewno ten słab. Na jednoręcznej nie jestem. Kusza. Pas. 2 pierścienie. To tyrana tą zostawię. Aż to można sprzedać też. Dobra. 164, 230.
She looks at you with wet eyes
No,
and
obrazy
manages a
też trochę
wink
ważą.
before returning to her work.
Siedemnaście, 18. Taka sama. Sztylecik, zręczność, uniki, wampiryzm. Dobra.
Good to see.
No, to jeszcze miałem sprzedać. No, te rękawice 9,7. Zręczność one są. 9,7 złodziejstwo. Idealnie. Dobra.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Aha, to jeszcze ten pierścień jest. A wody nie mam chyba, mam powietrze. Może zostawię, bo jakby była potrzebna do czegoś.
Good to see.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
A zawsze to troszkę odporności magicznej. Jak coś. Okej, idziemy teraz do tych ludzików tam. Gdzie oni to urzędowali? A może u tego coś się nowego pojawiło?
Ah, you're back. I only stock the best precious wares, are they not?
Nie, to nic. No ja bym ten unikat kupił. Zbieram sobie te unikaty. Może inaczej. To co najcięższe. Potem to może posprzedawał. Albo niech będzie. Zakląć go można? Ciekawe. Dobra, jak tam się szło? Gdzie to było? Tutaj to było, tak?
Be welcome to this sanctuary, Amadia's eye in the storm.
A nice spot to pass the time, waiting for the end.
Będę to trzymał, te księgi, wszystkie, bo jak będę chciał sobie reset zrobić, bo mi się tutaj nie podoba właśnie to, że jest w pirokinezę, bo to jest strata 2 punktów. Lepiej w dystansowe, w myślistwo sobie dać.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her. You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as, to your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some meat. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Praise the daylight. I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry... But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for... Then I will finally know the truth. The very secret of my soul.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only. My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praised be her name, and praised be her starlit eyes. Your chant has no meaning, for you know not of whom you speak. So let us sweep away such ill-starred ignorance, and allow me to Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple, but she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love. I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. She never strays far from the guests. They call themselves Seekers. They're brave people, and friends to sorcerers. But you'll find them a battered band here today. Magisters, of course. Who else? The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer from the fort. They failed. They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound. To know one's fate is to be fearless. I reside in Amadia's palm. I am hers to shield or hers to crush, and in that knowledge, they knew him to be God-woken. They sought to kindle the divinity slumbering, but Alexander bears no rivals. Only the son can follow the father, or so he is convinced. It is truly harrowing to know this man seeks to be the Seven's chosen. Have you never heard of them? From the tales they tell of Brachus Rex, they were living weapons, made of flesh and reared in torture. Turns out the tales are true. The Magisters dug deep and returned these horrors to the surface. As you wish. My knowledge is but a pond. Gratiana's is the sea. It is the sea you should speak. It is the laboratory of a lunatic. A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Brachus Rex would experiment. There are ruins in the marshes. Stonework vultures that perch above the king's... But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire. It is a treasure of death. Weapons and vile There are ruins north and east, but I didn't liken them to vultures for naught. These are cursed places, haunted by the souls of the accursed. Haunted quagmires is what they are, and what is mired in them is madness. Brachus Rex. He went too far. Source was never meant to be harnessed in wet. May Amadia curse his soul for turning creation into
A to jakieś wrzaskuny, a kto to są wrzaskuny?
A moment's pause.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have
Ciekawe,
different...
gdzie ona będzie szła. Ona tutaj idzie, tak? Właśnie. Gdzieś tam gdzieś stanie. Spróbuję ją przyłączyć z powrotem i zobaczę, czy się wyrówna to doświadczenie.
You're certain it was Verda's?
He said his name. Barely even knew that much. But still.
You tried your best. I'm glad you're safe.
We aren't really...
Rest your wee head.
No to lezie.
No, no, we don't have the time. Think, damn it.
Claude, turn your head if you can hear me.
Nie ma jej tu nigdzie.
We aren't really safe here, are we? You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is...
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
We helped each other. That's what sorcerers need to do nowadays.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, have you heard of Shriekers?
Han looks down with a flinch. Samadel reaches out, grasping his hand.
They're weapons that can kill with a screech. The Magisters patchwork them from living sorcerers. Don't misunderstand me. The priestess of the shrine told Gareth some ancient secrets. Some defenses that could be found in Brackus's armory. You're kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll... No, Han. Let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Claude, turn your head if you can hear me.
Catch you later, Skipper. It's good you're here.
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
I will not be a burden. Leave me be.
It hurts.
Don't move, Jules. Save your strength.
Samadel's focus... Han stares fixedly at the dirt floor, twitching lips giving away the grimace he's trying to hide as Samadel applies...
Glad you made it here in one piece. Any idea what you're going to do next? Sure, just don't get too cozy. If you're smart, you won't stay here too long. Folks here just want to cry over spilt milk and wait for Gareth. Soon as I'm healed, I'll find him myself. Someone has to.
If you have one to spare, I sure would appreciate it.
He gulps down the potion and stretches his leg in front of him, grinning.
Almost good as new now. Thanks.
As soon as all our wounded are healed, we'll need to search for the... But for now, we owe it to our own to ease their...
No tak, ja tak zacznę wszystkie miksturki rozdawać.
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
I will not be a burden. Leave me be.
It hurts!
Rest, Jules.
Oh.
Claude? Claude? Can you hear me? Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
I will not be a burden. Leave me be.
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hands, anxious.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. And the ones here will likely follow the same fate, by a slower road. I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can offer them now is prayer and a cup of water. If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful. A few hours ago, that might have helped. Look at their pallor. Only magic can pull them back from the brink now. Magic! All I've got is my own two hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a
Siemka,
cook.
Feniks, witam.
Do what you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering.
Zaraz, chwila.
Focus on your breathing, Jules. Slow and deep.
Zobaczmy.
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I wouldn't. Thank you. The Magister flagship. It has ballast that tore our ship into kindling. A shard from our own mast pierced my side. I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to those of us they captured.
He shudders at the memory.
They turned the living into shriekers. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well...
He has cheated death. Thank you, stranger. I'm trying to keep these wounded calm and... Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how. I don't remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking before I was injured. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us. If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Thank you.
Spoko.
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
I'm healed. Leave me be.
I'm healed.
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag against his side. He looks up as you approach, his expression oddly serene.
Magisters, they found our camp near the old harbour and unleashed hell upon us. I'm lucky in a way. I was wounded by an arrow. It wasn't just sword and spear the Magisters used on us. No, they had these weapons. Living beings, depleted of source and crucified, pathetic to look at until... The power that they unleashed. There was nothing we could do. Only run. Shriekers they're called.
Sir Gareth is looking for a way to defeat them now. Let us...
How do you have so much power?
Water, please. Water.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
It seems the wounded will pull through. Thank the gods.
Healed?
Spoko, nie ma problemu.
your sweet eyes and rest your head.
A young man in oversized armor.
Gareth, please come back.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep,
A, bo to
the
jest...
moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Skupuję sobie te unikaty.
Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it.
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and...
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer, indeed. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. You meant Verdus. Oh, then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we've failed him. You, a godwoken? Surely not. Though you could be important. But there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close...
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much the Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, there's weapons. Ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, but he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, you'll help us.
His shoulders visibly relax. The weighty armor upon...
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. Please, ask. Whatever helps. We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a godwoken. He could have been the next divine... Well, before there's a divine, there must be a godwoken. And on top of everything, someone seems to be killing
Ja tam
what few
Gareta
godwoken
nigdzie nie
there are.
znalazłem. Brakusa. Ale może teraz jakbym
A
poszedł...
failed godwoken like
Nie widziałem
Sir
tam nigdzie.
Gareth. He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him. The masked priestess, Gratiana, told Sir Gareth of them after she granted us shelter. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more. The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour.
Echoes of death.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry.
Our shield speaks, Quercus!
W sumie jak się szybko odbiegnie po kradzieży, nie trzeba się tłumaczyć.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign?
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear. She's staring blankly into space.
Blood and bone. Fire and
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home. You'll see. He'll be...
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers. The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
New faces. Hope you weren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. As for her neck, she's remembering the damnable source collar she once wore. Lucky for us, she had the skills to remove them. There's many a sorcerer that's been freed thanks to her. Aye, that weren't my call. She's not suited to this.
howling dogs and men. Friends silently screaming through stitched...
He puts his arm around her as she starts to sob.
She's delicate at the best of times. I asked Simone for something to help her relax, but if we didn't need her to remove Urda's collar, she'd be safe somewhere far from here. And now we were part of their caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seekers but now he's off searching for weapons to take down them Shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the Godwoken they didn't save.
From fragments to whole. From their past to our future. From their hope...
She ain't detailed, but she ain't wrong. The Godwoken are our hope that a new someone to replace Lucian and push back the Voidwoken. Someone to restore order and protect the source. There's ways, but I ain't privy to them. One thing I do know, mind. The Voidwoken have their...
Barking dogs in wolves' clothing. Teeth in the sea.
Aye, there's enough of them about. But don't you worry none. Gareth will be back soon. Then we'll be home in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We were part of the caravan headed to Fort Joy. Shiny collars and all. Gareth and the Seek, but now he's off searching for weapons to take down them Shriekers. And all we can do is sit here, thinking about the...
The dwarf starts to sing softly as the woman rocks slowly in her seat. Duggan stands over Leia, singing softly.
There, lass.
Your humble servant.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry.
Duggan stands over.
There, lass.
Duggan stands over Leia, singing softly as she mutters about...
There, lass.
Tak czy inaczej nie da się. Ja wracam za parę minut.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted. He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. What did Halorn believe in? He believed in truth. He believed in hope. He believed that Alexander is a killer of Godwoken. I believe that on one point at least, he was right.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
Who are you?
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon.
Aha, bo on jaszczura pytał. Dlaczego jaszczura?
A grim-faced man. He holds the damaged blade.
This was Halorn's blade. What did Halorn believe in?
The point.
Who are you?
He realized.
Most of this is scrap.
No to idę gdzieś dalej.
May you always walk in wisdom's way. May you all haunted quag mea mardia.
To samo. No, już nie ten.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're...
The blade is thirsty. Now what can I do you for? Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes, like endless cascades of sunlit... You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like... A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become...
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears.
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystalline pond. As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if the pond now shines with an inner light. And standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Armadia's grace, blessings upon this day.
Wisht, bonny bird, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
O, gdzie byście pobiegli?
So close your sweet eyes.
A, no i to jest teraz jako teleport, tak?
The goddess's tears still stream freely.
O, fajnie.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
By Armadia's grace, What did you do? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your presence. Perhaps once, when the 7 gods were still strong. But it has been many years. Armadia's strength waned when the divine Lucian accepted the power of the 7. Truly, we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, brother. And what might that be, O blessed child?
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice...
You entered the vault. You, please, give that to me. Give it to me now. You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me. Hiding. Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty...
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of pain? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup!
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar.
By Armadia, I feel wet. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person, but more than his lover. I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it. You don't understand. No one understands. My heart held such fear, but with Brachus I was... As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot... But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of... The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Smoke and screams.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me. Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces.
You have my thanks, brother.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't... I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything.
Please come back.
Before you stands a figure.
Bonnie Barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Za szybko się kończy to. Stanowczo ta niewidzialność w jedynce jakoś lepiej działała. Tutaj strasznie szybko się kończy.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come
No,
back.
teleportacji to się nauczę. Już nie będę musiał rękawic używać jako tako. Ten pierścień kupię.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Welcome, Blessed One, to very well, child.
Screams.
Za chwilę pogadamy.
Echoes of death.
Momencik.
Gareth, please come back.
Wished Bonnie Barn, now don't you cry.
Bless and protect your humble
Aha, returgia na 2 muszę mieć, dobra. Okej.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Maybe
Dobra.
we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
To szelmostwo to temu.
We don't have the time. Think, damn it. Gareth would know what to do.
Mamy trochę pancerza magicznego.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
Dobra, to do sprzedania.
Smoke and screams.
Wished Bonnie Barn,
Echoes
now
of
don't
death.
you cry. The birds are asleep.
Most blessed child, pray, what may I do for you?
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Gareth. He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex. A brave mission. And north of here you'll find the ruins of Brachus's source armory. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those weapons. Without them, the Seekers are truly hope. Walk ever in Armadia's grace, child.
A to ja chyba nie mam tej broni jeszcze. Aha, bo to z wrzaskonami mogę się zmierzyć. A dlaczego nie mam tutaj żadnego... Zaraz. Była ta różdżka oczyszczenia. Oczyszczenie, przyznaję umiejętność. No dobra, to weźmiemy tak. Tutaj dużo nieumarłych jest, a nieodporny na truciznę. I niech będzie tak.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
O, to może być dobre.
Wished bonny barn,
Bym te
now
świnki
don't
tam.
you cry.
Muszę to sprawdzić.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the
Inteligencja,
sky.
zbyt niski poziom. Ale to tamci mają znowu.
The seven watch o'er us.
Dobra.
You're safe in bed.
Please, Armadi.
So close your
Moja
eyes.
11 inteligencji. Coś, co inteligencję dodaje. O. Zróbmy może tak na chwilę. Zobaczę jedną rzecz. Dobra. To jeden punkt źródła skonsumowanie zwłok dodaje. Udejdę z ciekawości, zobaczę, to bym może te świnki odczarował wszystkie. Ciekawe, czy to wszystkie zwłoki można zjeść, czy jak? No tak, jeden punkt źródła. No to zajebiście, będę mógł sobie te świnki odczarować. Dobra sprawa.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Gdzie one idą? Za ostatnią pójdę najwyżej, zobaczę gdzie one idą. Idą na plażę. Ja tu gdzieś zniknęła. Dobra. Później poszukam. Zajebista ta różdżka.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Spoko, nie ma problemu. Jedna chyba zostało. 5 ich tu było. 4 odczarowałem.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
No, gdzieś w górze sobie uciekły. Może gdzieś tam znajdziemy je przy okazji. Na razie jest dobrze. Podładuję sobie jeszcze jeden punkt. Dlatego te zwłoki tak tutaj leżą długo. No sobie... Dobra sprawa. Podoba mi się to. Tego pierścienia jak coś, żebym nie wyrzucał, bo... dobra. Aha, bo z tą różdżką chciałem właśnie. Dam jeszcze jemu, bo może wtedy będzie dialog.
wished, bonny bairn. Now don't you cry.
We don't have the time.
Oh, most blessed child. Gareth. He set off to find the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex. A brave mission. North of here you'll find the ruins of Brachus's. Nothing in this land can counter the Shrieker's power like those. Walk ever in our mud.
Dobra. Czyli no, tak czy inaczej to na razie nie ma wpływu na to. Ale to niech on ją ma. Ruszamy dalej w trasę. Tam jeszcze jakieś swoje zostały z tymi duszami, ale na razie ich nie ruszam, bo to może będą do questu. Kryjówka. Tak. No to tutaj mamy jeszcze sporo do odsłonięcia. Tutaj co tu jest? Aha, to tu jest ta zbrojownia. Rozumiem. Tam są wrzaskuny. Tu bym jeszcze pochodził, pozwiedzał. Dookoła bym ją obeszedł i wtedy na górę. Tam coś też jest. Nie, to chyba jest kawałek tych moczar. Ukryty skarb, to ja go otworzyłem. No dobra. Rozglądnę się, może te świnki gdzieś przy okazji się palętają. Różdżka to dobra sprawa, widzę. Też będzie do zwiedzenia trochę. Gdzieś tu zniknęło. A, tu jest jeszcze, bo tu jest wejście. Tym to ja się później zajmę. Tu jest jakieś wejście, dobra. Gdzie te świnki polazły? Nie mam pojęcia. Ja gdzieś tam się pewnie znajdą, jak będę łaził. Bardziej jak pewne. Ja chciałem tutaj pójść. Ale jest jakaś liana. Tam na dole byłem. Tutaj nie. Chyba. Nie, nie byłem tutaj. Arlena. Co to za jedna? Jakiś magister, ale... Chyba. Chociaż nie, ona magistra zajebała.
Embrace me.
A, to jest tam... O kurwa. Nie, to ja nie mam jeszcze chyba tej broni na wrzaskuny. Ale dziwna sprawa, bo... W skarbcu Brakusa znaleźliśmy różdżkę oczyszczenia. Przedmiot nie jest naładowany. No to jak go naładować?
The goddess's tears still stream.
My eternal thanks. Friend Gareth, north of here, nothing in this land can counter the shriek. Walk ever.
Jak się tą różdżkę ładuje?
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry.
Maybe we should fortify this place.
Aha,
Make us
chyba że trzeba
The
mieć
birds are asleep. The moon's
ten
in the sky.
aktywny, żeby jej używać.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Gareth would know what to do.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect
Zaraz,
your humble
zaraz.
servant.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
No dobra. Spróbujmy to w takim razie inaczej zrobić. Czy on będzie mógł żyć? Inteligencja, dobra.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Przedmiot nie jest naładowany. Konsumuj zwłoki, aby zyskać punkty źródła. Magia źródła. Jak go naładować?
Oh, most blessed child, Gareth, north of nothing in this walk ever.
Now don't you cry. The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
The goddess's tears still stream freely, but an aura of
Echoes of death.
So
Gareth.
close your sweet eyes.
Please come back.
Rest your wee
Please, Armadia, bless and protect. Oh, most blessed child, pray, what may I do for you?
To jak ja mam kurwa tą różdżkę naładować teraz?
Gareth, north of nothing in this land can walk ever.
Wished bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep.
Please,
The moon's
Armadia,
in the sky.
bless and
The
protect your
seven watch
humble
o'er us.
servant.
You're safe in bed.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Gareth. Please come back.
To ja nie wiem, jak ją naładować. O chuj tu chodzi. kurwa. No to teraz to będę ja, bo... Nie wiem.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life. When you touch the glass, you emerge, your flag, the vision fades. In the end, thus imprisoned, the vision shatters. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Czegoś kurde innego próbować, no. Ja wykorzystałem TT. Teraz jak tą różdżkę ładować?
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex. Welcome home, Master.
Oh. A to ciekawe.
Locked tight. Surely there's another skull around here somewhere.
Co za pierścień on pokazał? Łzy. Pierścień inteligencji. Króla źródła.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone! Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
O.
The flames will burn me forever!
Careful now. That's a trap.
A jak jej użyć?
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Aha.
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Why do I get
No,
the feeling
thanks.
we'll be on the other side of it in a moment?
Wilt?
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw...
Master would be...
Another skull crumbled to
Nie,
bits.
to... Poda czaszki na to. Może ich to dużo więcej będzie.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brackus douse a man on fire?
The flames! Douse the flames!
I'll yield to none.
Get back! Brackus Rex has been weaned. None of you may approach him! Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Worms, take you!
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! The flames! I cannot quench them! It...
Kurde. Tak to nie będzie.
I'll yield to none.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Give back! Bracker's strength has agreed none of you may approach him!
Gdzie jest kostek? A tu jest.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! Fire! It burns! It won't stop! Douse the flames!
Tak będzie w sumie lepiej pojedynczo im podawać, bo tak jest, jak widzę.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Kałuża krwi by mi się przydała.
It's left me weak. I won't last long. You released me. Oh, long have I waited for this moment.
A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserved the flames. No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Bracchus sought the secrets of... I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts. A great and...
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once, and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world. Bracchus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Bracchus discovering it. How? Through violence? Oh, I've already suffered more than any would think possible. There is nothing more that you can do to me. Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. And stranger, thank you for freeing me.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
The Red Prince takes on a reserved air, and you've the feeling he'd blush if such a thing could be...
Secret of my soul, I said. What poppycock. So drop it. Indeed. Rallic, if I'm not mistaken. Always was rather the slow sibling in the Pantheon, wasn't he? Quite so. I suppose you too met with some... For we do have to wonder, can a god be called a god still, if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost? Of course I did. Only I'm not foolish enough to let it buy my loyalty. Nothing's changed but for our surroundings. Perhaps we
Cały
simply...
czas to samo.
You don't say. I too had the pleasure. Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor. What always happens? I'd rather not talk about it.
She hesitates, but you can tell she wants to...
The thing is, Tirsen Dilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the...
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts, divinity, and yet he treated me all too mortal. His was an exercise in power, brutal. His was a lesson meant to discipline, not... Why would I obey such a god? Like I said, beware of gods bearing, but I do appreciate the sentiment. Unless you love the idea of a life need...
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think. Indeed, so I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met someone. Oh, nothing is wrong. Simply unexpected. The person I met was without doubt a god. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king. Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers. And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now. Oh, what do you want from me? I'm not here to gossip, and if you wish to know what they were like, you need only to look. Each of the races were crafted not just in the image of their gods. Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza, quick, and you were crafted as an act of ego. But one can hardly hold that against the creatures. In truth, the lords never troubled themselves with too much. Yes, well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on. What would I do? Oh, dear heart. It is only fitting after all. You worshipped the Eternals as gods. Why not follow one as divine? The Lady Armadia has laid out the plight of the world and begged me to... It is a grave responsibility, but one that I gladly accept. Yes. And how is that working out, I wonder? Perhaps if your precious Lucian had been a little less mortal, you would still have a... Honestly, you turn your back for just a few millennia, and the world goes to stink. Given enough time, I must procure a quick way off this. Perhaps these Seekers would know more. I imagine they are quite keen to leave, too.
Dobra, pogadaliśmy. No, tam jest jakieś zejście. Tu jest teleport. Który prowadzi gdzie? O, czaszeczka. Elegancko. No dobra. Mam dwie kolejne czaszki do otwierania jak coś. Zobaczyć w sumie co tu jest. I później tamtędy wyjść. Ale to zejście mnie interesuje jeszcze. Ciekawe co tam jest.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Nie podoba mi się to.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
To jest za lekkie.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
A to tu mnie przyniosło. Gdzie oni kurwa są? Tu jest jeszcze jeden ten. Tak jakby... Miała być czaszka na tym.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
O, chujowo. Nie taki był plan.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful. I spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Our shields.
Wypierdalaj mi stąd, no kręcisz mi się kurwa pod nogami tutaj, no. O, jest, pojawiło się.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Mam dwie. I te czaszki mam, tak?
Skull crumbled to bits.
Jest skrzynia. Ciekawe, czy na przykład ja nie mógłbym się tam teleportować.
Back sniffing around where you don't belong? Leave, now! Back sniffing around. Do not doubt my...
Hej, Kakama, witam.
Your inmates have long awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Do you ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands?
A tam są jeszcze takie liche dusz. Tych właśnie widzę. Co to za jedni są?
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
A beating heart. Does Brackus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed? You're not one of Brackus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you just...
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
That wench, a priestess, is no more godly than the mites in my skull.
I've never seen a more treacherous smile than on her full, voluptuous lips.
Canst thou think of nothing else? How many centuries have I endured hearing you remember your conquest?
Hey, at least I didn't have to raise mine.
That was naught but a whisper on the wind. A vile rumor.
Oh, it coughs.
I will not sit by as it breathes thus. It mocks us with the very air passing twixt its lips.
The shambling creatures lay down their cards and push back.
Indeed, but we'll soon put an end to that. And then, freedom. Worse than this? Can such a thing be true?
Thou art fortunate. When I still wore scales, I would have cut you, but time brings perspective. And perspective brings mercy.
How's about a trade? Our deaths for your life? You walk out of here and leave us your word that you'll destroy our soul jars.
Trusting flesh to do bones work? It seems foolish, but very well. Mark the location thus.
No dobra. Muszę się wrócić w takim razie. Jak poza zasięgiem? Czyli trzeba zniszczyć swoje tej trójki, tak? Tych nekromantów.
This jar glitters and glows. With a jerk, your mind is pulled, the door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries as she's dragged away to a tower. You hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like...
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
The vision fades.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to...
Honestly, making the dead do menial work sounds kinder than having the...
Being locked in a tower was more kindness.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards as you roam. The human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles. He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you. Try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles. Your hand drops away from the soul jar. You see a shape emerge from the ruin.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to...
One can't help but have a bit of sympathy.
What he did shames his...
The soul jar stands on its... You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but you feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing. A human spirit slips from the ruin.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings...
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil.
No one deserves the fear and pain I felt.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much more
A to jakiś smog jest.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple...
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that your being flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must prove yourself worthy. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away.
Zaraz, może gdzieś tutaj jakiś klucz jest do tego, czy coś. Na razie nie będę tego zużywał, tego błogosławieństwa.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo.
Thirst. Dry throats. Drink.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in...
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. A horror. Yes. To die of thirst. Forever. The king, Brackus, wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we saw, and so we entangled our bodies and cursed our throat. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We are the fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us. Sweet savior. Friend of death and fiend of life. How much will you give? We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us to the long-awaited...
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot. The air around the glowing relic thrums with power as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background.
Aha, bo to drzwi otwierało. Dobra.
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background. The hum of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks start to spread across the surface, and it shatters like glass. The air around the glowing relic thrums with power. As you stretch towards it, you start to hear whispers in the back of your mind. From the corner of your eye, you see dark shadows rising. As your fingertips brush the surface, the whispers turn to screams. Your fingers burn with cold as you pull them away, and you can feel a darkness twisting in your gut. The relic crackles against your power. But as your magic subsides, you see it's done nothing. The rock bounces harmlessly off the surface, not leaving a mark. The hum of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks...
Znaczy to przemimo od źródła. Ale tak, dobra, bo ciekawa... jedna rzecz. On to wchłonie z tego słoika? Nie, chyba nie. Ciekawy jestem. To jakiś szczurek biega.
You don't look lost at all. Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not I do not. I sound perfectly...
The rat gives you a desperate look. Help me. The rat opens its mouth to speak. Can't say anything. So it nods its head, then shakes its head, then nods it again. The rat tries to nod its head and fails. It tries to shake its head and fails. Its head ends up doing a strange, jerky...
This is not frustrating. And do you want...
The rat makes a face that says, well, duh. The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen...
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem. And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes its eyes, and...
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to... It shall be done then.
O. Zajebiście. Mam już tak, ręce tyrana, buty i zbroję. Że to jest przeklęte. Jeden odwręczny, to by dobre było. No ja. Buty, rękawice i zbroja. Trzeba by trochę tych gratów posprzedawać. Jeszcze jakieś rękawice są. A, że na tym szczurku też można użyć tego? Magii źródła?
The heavy gauntlet flickers at the
I see you. Patient, you must.
as the heat.
Dobra. To już wiem, bo to miałem. Nie tak, tutaj jest obok wejścia, jest kałuża źródła jak coś. Ciekawy jestem. On tu czeka cały czas. Tylko na razie jeszcze nie będę używał, bo może mi się przyda do czegoś ważniejszego. Chyba że znajdę gdzieś jakąś kałużę jeszcze.
Dead. I suspect that's what it wanted all along.
Nie, no to nie. A, jedna rzecz.
They'll come. They'll come. There is no... I tried to leave the undead. Help me!
O, ciekawe czyjego by się dało.
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all...
Chyba nie. Sekret pasaż. To sekret pasaż to był tam chyba. O, boi nie. Nie. Aha. Ciekawe, czy ten jeszcze coś gada.
Look at you!
That statue has a strange silhouette.
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand. A chunk of stone falls from the statue. There's something hidden inside.
O.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh gods, not now. Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy? Oh, I don't feel so good.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Za minutkę wracam.
Good to see you.
Dobra, popatrzmy, co tutaj komu można rozdać. To jest pod zręczność, tak? To jest pod inteligencję. To jest pod zręczność. No, tą tarczę mogą też sprzedać. 14 i 2 na trafienie krytyczne. To jest pod zręczność. 18,4. To jest pod siłę, to i tak nikt z tamtych nie założy, to jest pod siłę. I to do sprzedania, to do sprzedania. To ewentualnie. Zawsze sprzedać. A do inicjatywą. I tak ma wysoką inicjatywę. Uczniczce bym dał. Już nie, ona ma 2 do inicjatywy. Tutaj, dobra. W takim razie niech ten na inicjatywę. Zręczność, a to myślistwo. To myślistwo damy tej. Podnoś na truciznę 14,9. Dobra. Dyskret 13,10. Pod siłę to do sprzedania. To nikt nie założy. Nie zwróciłem uwagi.
Dallas, you maniac.
Zręczność myślistwo. Dobra. Okej. Gra. Tu mamy tak, 6,22 inteligencja, dopiero kineza, okej. A to co to jest? Lot z czaszką. O, nawet nie wiedziałem, że coś takiego tu mam. Dobra, to... Aha, no to tak. Hełm. Aeroturgia, bystrość, szelmostwo i przyzywanie. No to podzręczny, no to do sprzedania. Masz magistra. To do skrzyni, to do sprzedania. Nie jest naładowany. Nie wiem, kurwa, jak tę różdżkę naładować. Że się z czasem dowiem.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Do sprzedania, do sprzedania. Do sprzedania, do sprzedania, do sprzedania. To w sumie nie wiem, co to jest. Zwykły naszyjnik. Amulet z czaszką. Chyba. Chociaż wcześniej takiego nie miałem. Może zostawię go na wszelki wypadek. Jak pamiętam, gdzie ja go znalazłem. Dobra.
Good to see you.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh god, not now.
Dobra, resztę będę nosił przy sobie. Tu mam te tyrana. Brakuje mi hełmu, tak? To wygląda.
Is that indigestion, or is it...
Chyba jak się wszystko naraz... A to mogłem sprzedać. Niezapisaną księgę, po co mi ona?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
A bo ja taran sprzedałem, ale to posiadam już, dobra. I tam. To nie to miałem sprzedać, tylko to. No dobra.
Good to see.
Mamy to. Się udźwig zmniejszył automatycznie. Tam by szybciej doszedł. W sumie to jeden chuj, tak prawdę mówiąc. Chyba i nie jeden chuj. Szczurek też chodzi. Nie zauważyłem go. No to Sebila jebnęło. Gdzie ten szczurek był? Tutaj. No dobra.
You look lost. Also stupid and mean. And you look kinda dangerous. So I immediately wish I hadn't just called you stupid and mean. It's a curse. Or possibly a reorganisation of the string inside me brain. I'm only able to tell, yes, I think you can, yes. A short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head, and I'll be free to lie all I want. I'd rather hoped you know the answer to that. It's your power to wield, after all. I have faith in you, for all your many manifest flaws. I can't! Help me, please! Oh, thank you! Thank you!
It closes its eyes.
It's done! Brilliant! No, it didn't.
The rat gives you a mischievous look, holds it for a long moment.
Ah! See? It totally worked!
With a new bounce in its tail, the rat...
I see a trap nearby.
Ciekawe, co tam u tej ręki. No. Gdzieś? No, pod siłę. Tylko dla niego jak coś. No, tylko woja pod siłę. Co my tu mamy? Mam jakieś miejsce, gdzie może być walka.
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones. An unseen force tears at your shoulder. It yanks harder and harder, trying to rip the arm out of its... Your mouth tastes like salt and ash. Dark energy surges across your body, eager to punish your greed. A purple barrier, an unseen... Your mouth. Sand spill, an unseen... Your mouth take... A purple barrier, an unseen your mouth. The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine
Jednoręki
coat
szkielet, a to jego jest ta
himself from
ręka.
inside the chest.
Ale jak kurwa, z tym niech rozmawia. Dlaczego on z jaszczurem zaczyna dialog?
The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long...
Speak. Captain Sex Zapper, slaver of the seas. Servant, thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life. Here before the first face I've seen in centuries, am I? It might know my name to you, but I don't know yours. A show of trust, the exchange of names. Take it kindly, do I? Go must I, as must you. I have a prize to seek. You have your life to cherish. A clever question. That is not. For your sake, may we never meet again.
Co z tym jego słojem? Trzeba go odpowiednio ustawić, żeby on mi... poczuł ze mną rozmowę.
The lid flies open with a metallic roll.
Speak. I. Hand it here. Much better. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
Sapor tilts his head. The vertebrae in his neck bulge unpleasantly while he...
Agreed. Worthless without its like is that coat. I hope no ill-intended collector should find you. Cut it right off your back. For your sake, may we never meet again.
Tu podzręczność jest, widzę. Jakiś urok tyrana. Dobra. To jest dziennik, tak? Okej. Na razie pozbyłem się, znaczy nie mam żadnego tego źródła na sobie. Nasza plaża. No to jesteśmy. Jesteśmy tutaj. Jaskinia. O kurwiszka. To był głupi pomysł. Ja muszę rozbroić tą na środku. Muszę sobie dokupić trochę narzędzi do rozbrajania pułapek.
What's this?
It looks strange.
What's this?
It looks strange. Are my eyes
fooling me?
W sumie tu mogę beczkę położyć na tym, prawdę mówiąc. Ciekawa miejscówka.
What is this place?
A tall woman stands amid a field of...
O! To by była jeszcze jedna różdżka na te krzykacze. Krwawa róża. 10 tur.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand. She lowers herself slowly, deeply holding your gaze. Her hand is slight and warm, her touch. As she rises up to her full height, the stench of death and excrement assaults you. She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her.
Ave de more de meer gelach. Ha! Never mind. I mistook you for some... I am Radica. And you must be here for the same...
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear.
I find you rather delicious.
Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside. She stands over you, smiling, and wipes her mouth.
There. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow? It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
W sumie jak ją zabiję, to i tak tą różdżkę z niej wyciągnę.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses.
Może sobie podejdę bliżej.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
I am Radica.
She pats the...
But looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy. Ha! As though you don't know. This is the one place in all of Reaper's Coast. Disgusting how they keep our kind trapped here. We are the most powerful. I can only imagine all the terrible ways he mangled them before he finally killed them. It must have been so... Come now, darling, if you're going to talk like that...
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently. Suddenly, her breath sours in... You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing... She stumbles back a few paces and wipes...
Ha ha! Tell me, little man. It's the... I'll need more...
A regeneracja jego zabije. Jego trucizną się leczy. Kurwa, zapomniałem sobie. Muszę mu dać jakieś fiolki z trucizną, żeby on się leczył. Dobra, to ogólnie mam jeszcze jedną różdżkę. Liczba użyć 4 z 4. No właśnie. Nie jest naładowany. Nie wiem, ile tych wrzeszczących patafionów tam jest do ubicia, bo...
My eternal thanks, friend. The Gareth. North of here you'll find nothing in this land can count. Walk
Jest jakiś smok.
Frozen ground, in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
O, tu jakaś jaskinia też jest. Co jest za jaskinia? Zaraz się dowiemy.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface. It also has no lock or handle, but when you run your fingers across the wood...
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sex Beat us, break us, green, black sea. We are
The door swings open with a creak.
The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy. Well, I can trace it all back to Bracchus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. Always the results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers. Really? There must be a shrine. If anyone can restore me to my previous wizardliness, I'm so grateful for this news. I'm going there now.
No dobra, idź tam.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tight. The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
My thanks.
The freed dragon looks sick and pale.
Ciekawe, czy można mu coś ukraść.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence? Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. The witch Radeka. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own. Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your present. She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel... Wait.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Radeka is a canny one. Cat to your mouth. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again. You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
You see a glimmer of hope.
Have you brought...
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slane, at your service. Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift. If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we're done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like when you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise. All of my thanks are yours, and yours alone.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair.
Ja już nie mam tej różdżki, tak? W takim razie. Nie, cierne radeki mam ją. Nie. Chuja, nie mam jej. Mam tu mnie naładowaną. Może ja bym tak krzykacze najpierw zabił. Ciemka Smithy, co tam? Nie krzykacze, tylko te, co wrzeszczą. Bo ja znowu nie będę miał teraz, kurwa, jak ich tam zabić. Nie będę na razie save'ował, muszę tam podejść. Tylko się nie będą wypierdalać. Dobra, gdzie to było? A ja też zajebiście. Panie kolego. Jak tam się wchodziło? Gdzieś tu była ta liana taka. Nie, to nie tutaj. To ja pierdolę. To tutaj było. Tylko, że kurde, no.
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe?
She searches your face for treachery. Doesn't seem to find it.
All right then, you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around. The Magisters of a Shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. Fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all. Now's your chance. Just wander up the path there. But I sincerely suggest you don't do that.
She gives you a long look.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should... Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. You're in the right place, but I'd find another way to proceed if I were you.
She turns her attention back along the path.
I'm guessing it's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Find me. Embrace me.
No właśnie, dlatego ja bym może najpierw te wrzaskuny tutaj tą różdżką zajebał. Nie wiem, ile ich tu jest w ogóle. A później oddał ją smokowi dopiero.
You see a glimmer of hope.
Have you?
Tak zrobię. Gdzie ja patrzę? To nie tu.
Stand off, stranger.
She said...
All right, the Magisters of a Shrieker up. Now's your...
She gives...
Well then, if once Gareth... You're in the right...
She turned...
No to i koniec. A to magistry. Trzeba Garetowi pomóc. Kurwa.
Stand off, stranger.
She said...
All right, the Majesty. Now's your...
She give...
Well then, if once you're in the right...
She turned...
Nie, gdzie ty tam idziesz? Dobra, spróbujmy tego. 4 ładunki. Okej. A chociaż lepiej by było, jakbym ja sobie na rycku zrobił ten jeden punkt. Da się może do czegoś? Mnie to na dobrą sprawę to na każdym z nich mógłbym go mieć, ale zrobimy tak. Pierścień do inteligencji muszę mu dać. Dobra. No i git. Mamy wrzaskuna zajebanego.
Guessing it's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Majesty.
Runaways! If you're trying to save your friend here, you're a bigger fool than he is, and you'll meet the same fate.
An unfortunate mistake. Still, if you are here in good faith, perhaps you can prove once and for all whose side you're on.
Our brothers have a seeker cornered. We caught the rat. Little did the fool know that we've already moved everything we could get our hands on. He'll die for less than nothing. On their way to the Lady Vengeance for further study. Dallas was right about what we uncovered here. It could turn the tide against the Void. Her information was flawless, as ever. It's as if Lucian himself whispers in her ear.
We can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
Bo to jaszczur gada, kurwa no. Dlaczego, jak idę postacią, którą steruję, to ta postać, kurwa, powinna gadać, a nie jakakolwiek. Że ja mam perswazję chyba 3 czy 4.
Majesties, here. I thought these marshes were abandoned.
Runaways. If you're trying to save
Dalej
your
do
friend
jaszczura
here, you're a bigger
zagadał.
fool
No
than he is.
kurwa
You'll
mać.
meet the same fate.
Majesties, here.
Runaways. If you're
Co
trying to
on z
save your
tym
friend here,
kurwa
you're
z
a bigger fool than
jaszczurem?
he is. And you'll meet the same fate.
Przecież ja chcę zagadać do niego. Ja pierdolę, no.
Majesties, here. I thought these marshes were abandoned.
To arms! The dead are back. The Majesty. You've more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you? By the divine, that's happy news. I'll be glad to leave this cursed swamp behind.
Follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
Nie, ja chcę ich zajebać.
Majesties,
Cartload of herding
here.
sticks for a pile of dead
I thought
brothers.
these marshes were
This better be
abandoned.
worth it.
To arms! The Majesty. You've more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you?
Keep a sharp eye. Once the sea,
Can't believe we lost so
we
many
can
men
follow
and
the
still
cart.
never got through.
Może by ich tutaj ściągnął na górę. Od chujowej strony ja tu podchodzę. Jakbym może od tego mostu szedł. Chociaż on powinien chyba wchodzić na górę, tak czy inaczej. Przygotujemy się na nie. O, tam tu jest jeszcze Czarne. Gdzieś tam pobiegł. Musiałbym przewrócić, kurwa no. Później pozbieram graty. Mam to 20, mam 3, czyli tu mam 15 kondycji, tak. Bystrość bym do 15 dobił. Dobra. Na razie nie wiem. Zastanowię się później. Jak się to uspokoi, to wszystko. 20. Zresztą miałem w kondycję mu trochę dać. Dobra. Ja też się później zastanowię. Ale to, żeby się nauczyć teleportacji, żeby umieć. O właśnie. No chwila, ale... Gdzie jest ta teleportacja, co ja się jej nauczyłem? Coś tu jest kurwa nie tak. Hydrozofia, szkoła magii geomancja. Kurwa. Nie rozumiem. Dobra. Idę najpierw temu pomogę tam, później się tym na spokojnie zajmę. Tylko rozdam sobie te tutaj podstawowe. Kondycja jest 15, jeszcze to bystrość 2. No, mogę dać, bo to ręczna. Bystrość temu damy w kondycję trochę. Już 20. Przemostwo. I tutaj temu damy 21, kondycja w bystrość. Resztę później. Dlaczego on tej szkoły nie ma magii następnej? O co to chodzi? Jak jest kurwa poza zasięgiem, co napierdol? Aha, to ja go uleczyłem, tak?
In the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're clearly no magister. Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope. Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us. I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness. I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flag.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon.
Dobra. Już przeglądam te różdżki. Dobra, trzeba będzie się pozastanawiać troszkę nad tymi teraz. Ten, skoro nie ma tamtego... To jest dziwne trochę. Ale dobra. Muszę się tu trochę porozglądać. No kurwa, przewracać, no.
You are awash with muddled thoughts.
No, porozglądajmy się teraz tutaj na spokojnie. Tam są też... Nie! Tam są też wrzaskuni. Łanka Krzysztof, witam. Nie wiem, ile tych wrzaskunów tam jeszcze jest. Chociaż je chyba idzie wyminąć. Ja bym temu smoku jeszcze tej różdżki nie rozdawał. Znaczy nie oddawał. Chyba, żeby mi się udało w końcu jakoś ją naładować, bo nie mam pojęcia, kurwa, jak te różdżki ładować.
Look, a large ship sits just offshore.
To co? Panie, pikne. Są pikne ruinki. Tu jeszcze coś jest. Nie wiem, ile tych wrzaskunów tam jeszcze jest. Martwy niedźwiedź. O, żeberka. Żeberka, panie, na obiad dzisiaj. Tam jakiś stoi magister Lok. Na razie tam nie idę. A, miałem się zastanowić. Różdżka działa, tylko kurwa, jak tą różdżkę naładować? Bo ja mam dwie teraz, a jedną smokowi oddaję do questa. To teleportacja jest zajebista, jak pierdolnie zawsze mimo glebę. Dobra, to na razie jest... Chuj z nim. Zbrojownia Brokusa.
Left over from the days of Brachus, I presume.
No, miałem się zastanowić, co im tutaj dać. Też, kurde, jest ciężki wybór. No to... Dzika magia, to raczej nie egzekutor. Podanie zabójczego ciosu. Mnemonik. Dodatkowe punkty pamięci. To nie. O, to by było. Zobaczmy, o co tu chodzi z tym zdolniachą. to może będzie na razie dobrym wyborem. Aha, no to tak, faktycznie. Perswazję sobie na 4, pyk. No to będzie dobre z downiacha. To bierzemy. Szelmostwo tradycyjnie. Jedziemy w złodziejstwo. Cyk. To dystansowo, wiadomo. Tutaj z tych to... Ona by wtedy musiała handlować, a ja zapominam sobie o tym. Może w tym telekinezę, nikt nie ma u mnie telekinezy, czasami może się przydać. A nie, temu dawałem. Temu dawałem telekinezę magowi. Dobra. Tamtej dam ten handel jednak. Jest tu kurwa motania z tym. Tylko muszę jej dawać graty do sprzedawania. A o tym ciągle zapominam. Jajaj. Jest pani tutaj, kurwa, tego wszystkiego.
You are an abomination, a crucified figure blazing with salt.
Tak, to jej damy ten handel w takim razie. Tutaj magowi dawałem telekinezę tam. No i gra. Na razie mamy fajnie. Ktoś tu miał stanowisko snajperskie. Skąd ja ten drugi plecak mam? Nie wyciągnąłem komuś z ekwipunku? Nie. Tak, plecak, kurwa, w plecak wsadziłem. Ja to jestem przechuj. Dobra, to do sprzedania. Dobra, to tam już dalej to prowadzi droga. Na razie tam nie idziemy. Coś bym sprawdził. No nie. Za chuja.
My thanks, friend. I would say I owe
Naładuję
my
moją
life,
różdżkę, to mogę smokowi
but I
tamtą
owe you
oddać.
so much. Now go. Use it well.
Zajebiście. Dobra. To jest wpyte, mogę smoka uwolnić. Bo wcześniej nie wiedziałem, jak tą różdżkę naładować. Cienie radeki mogę oddać smokowi. A tutaj mam drugą różdżkę oczyszczenia. Znaczy nie, co ja mówię. Mam różdżkę oczyszczenia, tu jest ta radeki, którą smokowi oddam. Na obie naładowała. Dobra. Zajebiście.
Blessed Armada, grant these soldiers your protection. My thanks, friend. My eternal thanks, friend. This is a debt I can never repay.
Chyba nie pierdol. To zapal sobie, panoczku, zapal. A wskrzeszenie to jest... Nie, to... Też by pasowało dokupić kilka zwojów. Na razie okej. Gdzie ta świnka jest? Fenek, Ferdek, czy jak mu tam... A tu jest.
Thanks for sending me here. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? I've prayed to Armadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas? Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that.
Pewnie wpierdol się do wody i zobaczymy.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
You have heard my prayers.
I pray you will bless their art.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Astounds me.
O.
I pray you see them safe. I pray
No
this in
proszę,
your name.
proszę. Jak miło.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Keep your wits about you, Leia. We need you.
Thank you. You were missed.
Waszelmostwo. Intuicja, bystrość, pyrokineza. Takie chujowe połączenie. Mało użyteczne. Inteligencja, inicjatywa, powietrze. To jest dobra różdżka.
Grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will
Tylko
strengthen
to
their
tak.
spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire. It's a long story. But I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future. Bye now.
Dobra, gdzie to będziesz stała? Tutaj cały czas, czy gdzie? Bo ja bym... Suwałoby mi tak.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Tutaj będzie urzędowała, tak? To spoko.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Blessed Armadi, grant these soldiers.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we now with Sir Gareth back to lead us. And if I know him, he must have found those source weapons.
I pray you. This time it was enough.
You have my admiration and my
Armadia's blessing be gladly.
Nie pasuje, żeby mi ktoś to zidentyfikował. Idę do kowala. Ten się tu kręci.
We appreciate your hospitality, esteemed Gratiana.
You
come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us. Not after witnessing. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand at Godwoken. We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbour, firing pure death at anything. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours. You do? But that's incredible! I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you bring. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to act.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours!
To już wszyscy poszli w pizdu? Kowal też? Wszyscy poszli w cholerę. Dobra, muszę sobie to zidentyfikować.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
Hello. You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Na razie zostawiam tyrana. Ręce tyrana, buty tyrana. Nie mam żadnych unikatów? Nie, no to miałem zostawić.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh gods, not now.
Dobra. Kostur. Muszę też tak. Trucizna, powietrze, ogień. I powietrze. To jest słabe, to mam mocniejsze. To bym jeszcze wsadził do tego. Do skrzynki.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh gods, not now.
Okej. Sybilla będzie sprzedawała. Czyli tak, to do sprzedania wszystko. Miecz magistra. No sobie zostawiam te unikaty. Na razie to, co jest bezużyteczne do sprzedania. Dobra. To jest słabe do sprzedania.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Zręczność. Pewnie będzie miał dobra. 13,9. I to założymy. Z 8,6 podzręcznych słaby. Tu mamy nogawice. Tylko nogawice, jak będę miał tyrana, to są pod inteligencję, to i tak dla maga. Pięć 21, dobra. Te do sprzedania. No, tutaj pod siłę. I to będę miał te. Już skompletuję. I tutaj ten naszyjnik jest niegłupi, 2 do siły. 1 do zręczności, a returgia. Fajny. Dobra, mógłbym to sprzedać. Sybilą. Tam ci w ogóle gdzieś na wojnę wyruszyli wszyscy. Tu jeszcze jakaś księga jest.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
A, tylko że ona nie ma kasy. A, no tak. Ona znowu widzę, że ten handel nie wiadomo ile nie daje. że to więcej trochę daje. Ale te ceny są podobne, nawet jak tamtym sprzedawałem. Znaczy nawet nie będę tak motał. Normalnie będę sprzedawał jak sprzedawałem i będzie dobrze.
Bye now.
Dobra, muszę tak. Oni się rozdzielą, tak jest lepiej. Dodam temu, różdżkę dam magowi. Dodam magowi. Dobra. Tu mamy tak, woda, ogień, powietrze. Dobra, powietrze. Woda i powietrze to by było porażenie wtedy, jakby taka kombinacja weszła. Może tak trochę by nie głupie było. Tak, to smokowi dam za chwilę. Jedną na razie do trucizny to niech będzie. Dobra, to można sprzedać. Sprzedam.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
No, będziemy gadać. Okej, dobra.
Bye now.
Pa, pa. Bo udało mi się te wszystkie świnie odczarować, nie? Te płonące. Błogosławieństwem się odczarowywuje. Tylko na każde błogosławieństwo jest potrzebny jeden punkt tego źródła. Ma takie tutaj wszystko zamotane. I ona była jedną z tych świń właśnie. Jak się okazało. Także przydatna jest. Dobra, idę do smoka. Teraz mogę mu tą różdżkę oddać śmiało. To będą się kurwa przewracać te oszołomy. Na tym lodzie. No już leży. Dobra.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scout.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slave. At your service. Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift. If everyone thought like you, this vile place will be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we are done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like when you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow. This I promise.
Świnia się przydaje i to często.
I am a dragon knight, aren't I? We have a knack for knowing.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Smoczy rycerz. Zręczność. Dobra. Dobra, smog odleciał.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh God, not now. Oh, I don't feel so good. Is that indigestion or is it... Oh God, not now.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
bolted on there tight, ain't it?
O, tutaj kogoś nie przeszukałem, widzę. Ręka, noga, mózg na ścianie?
Your grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never felt such rage. These freaks, they are tearing the world apart.
No, tak by było. Zrobię sobie tutaj jakiegoś głównego save'ika. O, zbiornik źródła. Ciekawe.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live. Fight! I'm not afraid of you.
The magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
It's in the blood. I can feel it. I'm just trying to... trying to slow it down. Stop it spreading.
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't. I can't do it myself. There is no cure. There's only pain. Please, make it stop. I don't want to go.
Spróbuję go pobłogosławić. Rozkład. Ale nie, on musi być chyba w tym. Kałuży krwi on musi być. Ale zaraz. Tylko jak ja go tam teleportnę, żebym go nie zabił. Może nie.
In the flickering torchlight.
No, stay back. Fight.
The majesty grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
It's in the blood.
He looks up at you.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. There is no...
Nie da się go chyba wyleczyć. Nic z tego nie będzie, coś mi się tak wydaje. Trzeba będzie go chyba po prostu zabić. Tak samo było z tym tam w forcie, co leżał.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a...
No! Stay back! Fight!
The Magister he grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm. He nods to...
Same as soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never thought...
He looks up at you, his eyes...
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming...
Just make it quick.
Rest in peace. Co my tu mamy? To co ich tu zabiło wszystkich przed tym wejściem? No, to jest jakaś klątwa na tym, widzę. Na tej wajsie. Dźwigni, czy jak tam. Wyczerpana różdżka. Co to jest za różdżka? Jakaś taka chujowa. To jest po to tutaj pewnie, żeby sobie naładować jak coś. No dobra. Wydaje, że pasuje tego użyć na tej dźwigni. Ale pociągnę ją na razie tak, ale widzę taką poświatę fioletową na niej, to ona jest klątwa na niej. Przekleństwo. Okay.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Spoko. Ciekawe na ile to, czy to jest nieskończone. Nie. Dlaczego on tego jakby się nie nasycił tym? Teraz się nasycił. Dziwne. By się dało, to ja bym to wziął ze sobą, tą beczkę. Ona chyba jest za ciężka. Do plecaka mi się nie zmieści. Co, nie spróbuję? Chuja. Do kieszeni ją wsadzę.
Halt! Who goes there? I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honour of my renowned achievements.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the hollow marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories. May I ask you a favour, perhaps? I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest picked. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Rozmowa ze zwierzętami jest zajebisty.
This contraption.
His Most Gracious Highness, Brachus Rex. His Most Gracious Highness, Brachus Rex. His Most Esteemed Majesty, Brachus Rex. Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock. The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert. You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free. Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
O, mam cały komplet tego tyrana. Bo pojedyncze elementy są przeklęte. A jak się wszystko założy? Co, nic tu więcej nie ma chyba.
His Most Gracious Highness, Brachus Rex.
No tyle. No, podładuję sobie źródełko.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
Dobra, spróbuję to założyć na siebie.
It's been cursed.
O.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
Zajebiste to. Mam to oczyszczenie. 3 kawałki. 1 do dwuręczny. To jest oczyszczenie. To ma te wrzaskuny. Tym się je zabija. No to spoko. Dobra. 1 do siły. Tak, to co my tu mamy? Maska siły. Na siła 11 to jest pod siłę. Siła 11 szpony pożeracza. Też do postaci pod siłę. Też jakiś set jest. Maska siły. Dobra. To jest wszystko pod siłę. Do sprzedania. I to bym chciał skompletować u tego. Znaczy się u niej. Nie, u niego. Ta gra kurwa wciąga jak bagno.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you. Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
W ogóle to się zbliżamy do końca tych naszych miejsc spotkania Gareta. Zbrojownia Brakusa, tam już są te wrzaskuny. Tu jeszcze by coś można było pozwiedzać pewnie i... To będzie chyba końcówka pomału tej wyspy. Niby nie jest jakaś to wielka mapa, ale kurwa czasu tu spędziłem już. Bo jest co robić. No to tędy bym sobie może przeszedł. Tędy czy tędy? Tak, żeby się nie przewracali. Bo fermy są... I tak to wypierdolą. Ruszamy dalej w trasę. O, misio. Dzień dobry.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness. The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
A to jego mama nie żyje.
The bear cub blinks, sniffles.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You've seen her, mister.
Panic and sorrow fight for position on the cub's face. It fights hard not to cry.
Oh no. Oh no, not my mum.
The grief-stricken cub hurries off.
Sorki, misio, ale... Już na to nie poradzę. Tutaj ktoś tu jeszcze stoi? Tu jakiś szczur biega. Gdzie ten misio jest? Ja gdzieś tam widziałem tego niedźwiedzia.
What's up with you? You look terrified.
Tu jest.
The cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Za chwilę z tobą pogadam tutaj. Spoko, gościu. Nie gorączkuj się. Ktoś zajebał lizę wrzasku, no ale tego nie. Nie. No to tu jakaś...
Such barbarism. What happened here?
The Seeker's head twitches upwards as you approach. His eyes open a fraction. He struggles to focus his gaze upon you. A low moan escapes his cracked lips. His eyes close and his head sags forward. You thought you'd already seen the full depths of Magister cruelty.
There's nothing to be done. Let's keep moving.
A blade through the heart would be a kindness to these lost souls.
The merciful thing would be to hasten their journey to the Hall of Echoes.
No ma wyjść. Jeszcze ten remake jedynki, nie? Żeby się męczyli. Nie wiem. No wiesz, K4 to poczekamy jeszcze sporo. Można to połączyć? O! Wytrychy. Na przykład to? Nie, tak się nie da. Ale jakbym to chciał połączyć z gwoździami na przykład. Gdzie te kuźwa gwoździe są? Może do rozbrajania? Nie. Narzędzie do rozbrajania pułapek, ale to jakby można było je zrobić, chuj wie. Tu wytrychy wyszły. Młotek, gwoździe i wytrychy wyszły. Nieźle. I to 4. A to Bożem się wpierdolił. Kupa to podstawa. Mamusię oszukasz, tatusia oszukasz, ale życia nie oszukasz. O, magister się tu jakiś czai. O, to kurwa menda. Ale tylko pierdolniemy tu w czerep. On się tak czai jak szpag na jebanie.
Oh, shite.
No, żebyś wiedział.
I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to pay the price. That's not for me to say. If you must kill me, then kill me.
Siema, Bazy, witam. Bo nie lubię Harry'ego Portiera. Ani nic, co z tym związane.
I really can't tell you more. I owe Alexander everything. I'm no warrior. My mission has only ever been to watch and share what I see. I give information to Alexander. He doesn't give information to me. I don't know. I really don't. All I know is what I see. We're combing the island looking for weapons and artifacts. Anything. They deserve their fate. Dallas makes them silent, obedient. And if they're truly lucky, they become even more. Living weapons. Fearsome creatures. Dallas calls them shriekers. The Seekers have no hope of overcoming them.
O, ty chuju.
If I must die, then I die with a clear conscience. I serve only the divine.
Ty to jesteś alkoholiczka.
Into the dark with you.
Ale on teraz nie ma tego listu. Ja go zabiłem, momencik.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
No... Ja pierdolę, gdzieś tym Mongole poszedł.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, shite. I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to... That's not for me to say. If you must kill me, then kill me. I'm no warrior. My mission has only ever been to watch and share everything. Their feeble attack strategy, their plans for the Lady Vengeance. Gareth, the Seekers. Alexander will see that source user.
Najebał się.
Hurts, doesn't it?
No tam jakieś pułapki są jeszcze na dole, widzę. A. Rozbroiłem je swoją gębą.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Ja nie będę tego kurwa wszystkiego rozbrajał. A już się rozbroiło. No to tych mi tyle napierdolił.
I've spotted something.
Coś tu jest zakopane.
The earth churns beneath you. Skeletal arms surge from the ground and ensnare your legs, squeezing tight.
Have something that belongs to me, do you, friend? Not to be gained by peace, fear I. Lads, now!
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
Kurwa, przewrócił, no przechuj.
Hurts, doesn't it?
No ale chwila. Ja go nie zabiłam?
High and hail waves take us. Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves. We are slaves only. My jar remains. I wait. O, trzewiki kapitana. Kto to nosi? Ten. Urok tyrana. Urok tyrana, co to jest w ogóle? Przeciwnicy w zasięgu twojej aury zostaną zauroczeni. No ciekawe, co to jest. To w takim razie jak ja bym ten słój łapem duszy.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. What remains of the outraged soul molds itself into a defiant skull, glowering at you before it vanishes.
Rat! Snake! Worm!
Tutaj jest ten obóz. Tam są ci krzykacze, wrzeszczacze, czy jak oni się tam nazywają. Wrzeszczozjeby. Dobra. Ja tak, na razie pójdę tam jeszcze do tego Mietka. Mam tu z nim pogadać, zobaczyć co on tu odpierdala. Magister. Same magistry, kurwa. A gdzie doktoraty? Ale tym się zajmiemy jutro. Ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Pa, pa. Kolorowych snów.